Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 1st of May, 2026. I'm going to be starting things off by playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2. Nothing too wild. I'm just going to do World 2 of Super Adventure Box. Okay, let's get to Radasum. So a couple minutes before I started, I got a yep, it's still there. A couple minutes before I started the stream, I got a direct message asking if I was taking commissions. And since it's been happening a lot lately, I went ahead and I checked. I went ahead and checked their account. It was just made today, probably an hour ago, maybe 4 hours ago, actually. So obviously a scam. So I went ahead and I blocked them. Hopefully that account will be disabled before too long. Ah, that was good. Had myself a nice little meal. I had a salad, followed by some Chef Boyardee ravioli. You know what? It's caused me to realize something. Fuck food critics. Like, really, just fuck them. I'm not gonna, say something ridiculous, like saying, that Wagyu, steaks aren't, sublime or anything like that. I'm not gonna make any claims to knowledge that I don't actually have. I don't know for sure if a Wagyu steak actually tastes good. You know what? It very well might. But I'll tell you one thing. My ass can really only afford a steak from Denny's. Occasionally. And I'm not going to turn my nose up at it. Oh. Let's turn the music on. So I was able to make a legendary axe by doing Super Adventure Box in order to get amalgated. Oh shit! These ninja men are after me. Get away! Get here! Fuck off! Damn it! Now it took a bobble while I wasn't looking. Fuck! I hate those owls. Okay, I just kind of want to speed run through this because I'm not really here for anything except the bobble bubbles. So what I need to do is I need to find the shortcut eagle. It's a thing. Fuck! Stupid ass birds. Fuck! Oh shit! Okay, get this up. Son of a bitch. Little prick. Now I gotta find the chest. Okay. God damn it. At least the key's not gonna despawn. Fuck! I almost lost 2 hearts there, but I didn't. Come on. Ass frick. Fuck! Come on. Come on. Damn. Hey, Don. I think it's just you right now. Oh, wait. Shortcut Eagle's in that direction. So how are you doing, Don? Hope you're ready to... Ah, shit. Just here from to tell you I'm away from home and about to head home. Alright, you have a safe trip back then. Hello, Shortcut Eagle. Hold on. Before I agree to anything, blow this up. Ah, you have nothing. Alright, take me on an adventure, Shortcut Eagle. I'm Shortcut Eagle, I will take you to a new place. Hey, Solid. Good to see you, dude. How did I not get that one? Damn it. Yeah, take your time, Don. Oh, okay. Did it not change again? Son of a bitch. Every damn time. There we go. Nope, get up there. Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Could have gotten more if I had gotten the glitch, but I don't want to waste too much time on Super Adventure Box. I just want to get the Bobble Bubbles before they reset. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through this. Ooh, I kinda like that slide animation. Man, Asura are so freaking cool. And adorable. I made a little adjustment to K-Chex that kind of reduced his head size, so that it would look a little more proportional and not so, you know, chibi goofy. I mean, he is still small, but... a bigger head typically looks better on a smaller body of Asura. Yeah, except not as old. Although, it is possible that an Asura commander could get really old. Because lore-wise they are empowered with dragon magic. So I have to imagine that that increases their longevity by quite a bit. I mean, they've been affected by a lot of things. They've died and come back to life. They've dealt with chaos/bloodstone magic. They've basically been touched in every way that the mists can affect a person. So they've got to have like some sort of like supernatural endurance and longevity. Fuck! Ooh! Oh shit! Oh fuck! That was so close. Oh, fuck. Let me grab this one first. That's literally just there for the checkpoint. I love the power glove. It's so bad. It's literally just a power glove. Why you know teleport? Thank you. Oop, nope, wrong one. There we go. Fuck. I'm just saying, my character may not be as old as Yoda yet, but there's a chance he could get as old as Yoda. So Guild Wars 3 is confirmed to be in development, but there's no information as to, you know, what it's going to involve yet. I just hope that they do a good job. It's kind of a big ask to do the same thing three times in a row. They did well with Guild Wars 1. They managed to semi-replicate it with Guild Wars 2, and it's becoming more successful. But, I mean, it's just... I don't know of any company that has made, like, a genuine sequel to an MMO. At least there's none that's coming to mind? Oh, there's something down there, though. It's only 20 baubles, never mind. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's just a series of teleporters, that's all. I hope they add more playable races and classes. I hope they do. Hope they do too. Didn't EverQuest... You know what? I want to look that up real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. Is there a true MMO sequel? I mean, Lineage 2, I guess. Aeon 2 and Terra 2. Path of the Exile 2. True sequels are uncommon because they often fragment the player base of the original game, leading to debates on whether they truly capture the magic of the original, e.g. the mixed reception of Final Fantasy XIV to fans of 11, or Guild Wars 2 versus Guild Wars. Again, you know, that's one example. There are very few, and I mean it when I say it, very few holdouts in Guild Wars 1 that detest Guild Wars 2. Most hardcore vets who love Guild Wars 1, they still play Guild Wars 2 because they, you know, recognize it as a good game. They just like the slow-paced nature of the original game, which I understand. When I got back to playing it, I enjoyed how chill it was, and I do want to get back to playing it because there's new content in Pre-Searing Ascalon that I would like to try. But thing is, oh, here we go. There are still that noisy minority that say, "Oh, Guild Wars 2 is trash compared to Guild Wars 1." They are being blinded by nostalgia for the most part. There's nothing wrong with Guild Wars 2, other than the fact that it is not Guild Wars 1. That's the only issue that these people have. It's like being mad that Final Fantasy VII R isn't the same as Final Fantasy VII. Aren't there bear people as well that'd be great for play? Yes! In fact, there is a playable model/skin potion that you can take that will temporarily turn you into into a Kodan bearkin. The only problem is that you can't use a mount while using it, which is weird because bearkin are the ones that teach you how to use they're the ones that teach you how to use the Warclaw mount to its fullest extent. I freaking hate these bananas. They are so creepy. They make like these creepy shrieking noises. Eek. Oh. Oh! Hey, G-dubs. I want them to add Tengu. I will absolutely play Asura and Tengu. Oof, I thought I missed that jump. I am glad I did not. Son of a bitch! Come back here! Eat shit. Oh shit. I almost ate shit. Yes, Tengu are awesome. Giant bird people. And, like, the two Tengu characters that you actually have, like, moderate interaction with, both of them female, are, like, the sweetest ones ever. And you even get to date one of them. Like, once. What if I should get Cheesy to draw that kind of scene? Like the date between my Asura character and Ayumi. Shit. I hate this part because it's literally just these goats screwing everything up. Oh, good. I managed to complete it before they closed off more of it. Phew. Glad I carried that chest key the entire time. Fuck! Fuck! Oh! Yeah, so I don't think it's really spoilers. It's been like a few years since. It's been over 5 years since that update. But Inspector Rama, the Canthan detective, the big hat man in End of Dragons, the one that's voiced by Nasir Dalal. Same one who voiced Bo Dakuna and Charles in Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, he wants to go on a date with one of his Ministry Security colleagues, but ends up not going well. So, in order to make the date go well, towards the end of the episode, you do like a redo of that date as kind of like a group date, where Gorik dates Taimi, Rama dates his colleague, and the commander has to choose somebody that they know to ask out on a date, so you actually have options. One of the options, I think, is Kanak. But one of the other ones that you can ask is Ayumi, who is one of the Kestrels. She's a member of the Kestrels, a group that tries to prevent gang wars between the Brotherhood and the Purists. No, not the Purists. The Speakers. But yeah, you basically, say, hey, we have a date planned. Would you like to go on it? And yeah, you get to date her. Here, let me see. I think it's a Yumi. Yes, it was a Yumi. I got it right. It's a checkpoint, but it's not a safe point. Ugh. Gotta get out of there. I'm trying to speedrun this shit. Should I get the glitch? Yeah, you know what? I should get the glitch. Nice. Ow. Let's see if I can find her, actually. Hey! Good to see it on. Oh, shit. Nope! Ah, good. Alright, Storm Wizard time. I'm the Storm Wizard. You can't evade my wrath. Come back here, you no-pants-wearing creepy old man. I mean, it doesn't look like he's wearing anything. It looks like he's wearing a robe and a beard. Also, his legs and his exposed arms seem to be the same color as his face, so I'm just, you know, drawing conclusions based on what I'm seeing. It goes from a no-pants-wearing creepy old man and to a no-pants-wearing oversized dragon head. Alright, we stand here. Okay, that's the first. Yeah, you know, you get it. You get it, Solid. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, there he goes. Up. Oh! Good thing I was paying attention. Okay, I guess this is my life. Just staying here in the zoomed out world. Storm Wizard has left us stranded. To make matters worse, we're now being beset by robbers. This one's easy. It's a free bobble grab. Ow. He kind of does look. He kind of does seem like the Ice King, except instead of a crown, he wears like a straw hat, a rice paddy hat. So I already bought all of the big name stuff, so I don't really need. The festival's, gonna end in like 3 days. But I have 10 baubles, so that's good. There's really nothing extra for me to buy. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that Ark requires that much space. Look at all these humans and bikini men. All right, I'm pretty much done here, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to Skyrim. Give me just a moment. Stormwizard reminds me of this one old character in a famous game called Anachronox. On, go. He was the mystic of the group who knew the ancient ways of magic, but his most powerful ability was not the use of any form of magic. It's called Yammer, where he yammers random gibberish to confuse and bore enemies to sleep. So in other words, he's the team granddad. That's what you're saying. And he yammers on about his old stories that put people to sleep. All right, there we go. I have changed the channel info, I hope. Gonna be kind of pissed if I haven't. If it didn't take, it's gonna, well, it's not gonna make me happy. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, that sounds like absolute granddad behavior right there. have 24 grand soul gems. That trip to the soul cairn really filled my pockets, didn't it? Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Okay, what can I upgrade? Yeah, just to put it somewhere. I don't know if that's a safe place to put it. Kids could wander into the basement, even after you say, "Don't touch Daddy's Staff of Runevald." It'll raise the dead around you, kid. Hmm. You know what? I want to read this book, The Talos Mistake. An impartial yet thoroughly deserved critique by Apellegrin Sabinia. As the foremost unqualified theologian in Cyrodiil, meaning I'm not a priest and have therefore not had all of the sense scrubbed out of me in a seminary, I've been a constant vexation to the Church of the Divines and to all other sanctimonious orders that arrogantly purport to endorse the one true way of worship. I've been an outspoken critic of Talos worship since before my last baby teeth fell out. Thus it was only a matter of time before freethinkers and my dear dull detractors besieged me with a request to review the widely published rubbish called The Talos Mistake. Fallacious though it may seem to begin any critique with a review of the author, I feel it's important to establish for context that Leonora Venatus is neither a priest, nor a fellow unqualified theologian, nor a student of history, nor a philosopher, nor a scientist, nor a thinker of deep thoughts, nor in evidence a thinker of any thoughts. She is a diplomat. Her career in that field has been singularly impressive for all of the wrong reasons. Recording the litany of her ground-shattering stupidity that has marred both the Concordant and the few years since would make old Mora bewail the scarcity of ink. Suffice it to say, Leonore has been one of the brighter lights among those who handled the piece. The Talos Mistake is not a work entirely devoid of merit. Indeed, Leonora went to such extraordinary lengths to make a cogent argument. One can see the strings of the puppeteers who laid most of the book's foundation. But even the simplest layman can recognize their hand in the way the book drips without merry propaganda. When I was given a copy of the book, I could not in good conscience purchase one. I kept it on a platter to keep the slime from staining my desk. I am nothing if not a fair critic, so I'll begin with what the book got right. The worship of Tiber Septim, a man supposedly ascended to godhood, was a mistake. Leonora correctly identifies the overwhelming desire of human beings to believe that they, too, might ascend through great deeds. That she got this right is not surprising, since she paraphrases myself. I was the first to raise this point in 3 prior books and countless lectures. The other point she got right was lifted from my own volumes as well, repeated with the same lack of eloquence or care for which the Imperial Diplomatic Corps is renowned. Ascribing godhood to Tiber Septim robs his life of the awe he does deserve, because what he achieved as a man of exceptional greatness. In corollary, it weakens faith in the Eight. I suppose I should feel flattered or vindicated that shadows of my own writings are used to prop up this waste of wood pulp. Here, my scant praise of the book, which is merely praise of my own better books that it aped, ends. The rest of my review begins where it should, with the unwelcome image of a tongue-licking manure off of a boot. A good diplomat knows the art of saying absolutely nothing in 1,000 words. Alas, that our benighted era is stuck with a sort who would unironically use the phrase, "our new Thalmor friends." That, dear Leonora, is the sort of thing that should be said to your host's face and nowhere else. Instead, consider this. We forge a new peace with our Thalmor neighbors. A pleasantly empty line that would roll off the tongue of a better liaison, but the tongue in question is suited only for the aforementioned purpose. But the puppet fawning over her puppeteers is at least to be expected. Much less forgivable are blatant lies. Leonora, on behalf of the politician who actually gave her the words, asserts that the Emperor agreed to outlaw Talos worship because it was right, not because of Thalmor pressure. Of course, that came from a political creature because only they could fuse 2 lies so effortlessly into so tight a package. Let us first dismiss, with howls of mockery it deserves, the idiotic attempt to suggest Thalmor pressure was not the one and only reason for outlawing Talos worship. Any fool, even the one who wrote it, can see without the need for a scrap of supporting evidence that this is a bald-faced lie. Clavicus Vile himself couldn't repeat it with a straight face. But for those who consider it intellectually lazy to brush that aside without an argument, very well. Consider that outlawing Talos worship caused tremendous internal strife that would have been mitigated to near irrelevance by simply directing the temple to remove Talos. The shrines could have been left abandoned and cut off from imperial care. Some would grumble, and their grumbling would not always be quiet, but the devoted would simply care for the shrines themselves and worship in private. The emperor is not a buffoon. Had the politically expedient option been available, he would have taken it. I leave it to others who have already published their thoughts on the matter to explain why a stable of competent diplomats could have successfully forced the Dominion to accept the compromise I described. The warnings they sounded before the wars were so vociferous as to make my own temperament appear shy. Now we come to a point I've advanced frequently ever since I could wield the words to make it. Outlawing worship of any kind is never the right thing to do. In this I've often clashed with the temple, and with orders such as the Vigil of Stendarr that bears uncomfortably little resemblance to the resolutes who preceded them. It's one thing to outlaw certain methods and rituals of worship that are widely agreed to be evil. Many of the Daedric cults follow abominable practices. Those practices are already illegal. But mere reverence is no man nor mare's right to forbid another. Scholars differ as to which of the Daedra, or even the divines, can be considered good or evil. Outlawing the worship of any of them, or of a man, or a tree, or particularly shiny rock, is more than merely absurd. It's the imposition of politics onto faith. The desire to lord over another's beliefs and force them into compliance is nothing more than abject cowardice. Only a person lacking in faith could fear the faith of others. The Thalmor can despise faith in Talos for reasons mostly separate from mine, but trying to outlaw that faith is proof of the weakness of their own. Finally, I must address the book's closing remark expressing hope that we continue to share a spirituality that binds together all the cultures and races of Tamriel. I humbly implore anyone in her proximity with literacy above a carrot to explain what the word continue means. The cultures of Tamriel, let alone Nirn as a whole, have never been more than somewhat agreed on whether a specific Anuic or Padomaic spirits exist at all. They agree even less on which deities to honor and which to shun. Walk down any street in the capital and you'll bump into a dozen people with passionately conflicting faiths. If we appeared unified, it's only in comparison to the other provinces where ancient tribal beliefs carry prodigious weight. The very idea of a shared spirituality for the entire continent is quite nearly the most laughable premise ever put to paper, were the record holder not written in the same sentence. For a book so obviously commissioned as propaganda, its failures in that regard would be remarkable by any other writer. Its best arguments, mine, are rendered unpersuasively. Its worsts are so egregious even the obtuse reader will feel their intelligence has been insulted twice over. The author and her colleagues, perhaps once. I'd be baffled how the book was published without further refinement, if not for the old folks saying about things that can't be polished. In summary, The Talos Mistake is a work of exquisitely unsubtle comedy that will stand the test of time. I would call it one of surpassing brilliance had the inanity been intentional, but alas, its only brilliance is an ill-articulated echo of my own. Thank you for the laughs, Leonora. I'm sorry, I saw this book and I kind of had to read it. It's a decent book, I gotta give it that. Doesn't really hold back all that much. Okay. I have to think about what I want to do first. You know what? Let me see if there's any. I need elf blood, wood elf blood, and orc blood. Alright. Yeah. Let's take the carriage to Markarth. We'll buy Hendraheim. Then from there, we'll go to Sleeping Tree Giant Camp. Hey! Punched him to death. Alright, come on, you.
Sun feels good, huh? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Can you get me and my companions to Markarth?
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Back from some adventure, I bet? Take a look.
She doesn't have much gold.
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I have not.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendarr. Believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. For rites and so forth.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
Thank you for your time.
Come and browse my stuff. I won't charge you for
With Lisbeth gone, I'll be taking care of it. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't suppose you have any hoods.
I better get back to sorting the dry goods.
Take a look at what I have to say.
Always glad to talk to a bard.
Look your best. Here are trinkets and adornments. All at low price.
watch it.
Suit any purse.
Good to see you. What can I do for you, friend?
What are you looking at?
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of
weary.
strong drink.
Until our next meeting, if such is fate.
Alms. I said alms, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Yes?
You've done well.
My friend.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Where is Klepper? There you are.
Can I help you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. As you wish, my
Worse than
pain.
I feel.
I don't want to talk about it.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, let me go ahead and inquire about Hendraheim. I have 14,000 gold on me. But Hendraheim is also, it's it's a property that's already fully furnitured, so furnished. That's the word I was looking for, furnished.
It's not that simple here. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live. We won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you. I'm Igmund's uncle, as well as his steward.
I have defeated Edvina Shieldhearth, and I've earned the right to purchase Hendraheim.
It would seem so.
I don't have 15,000.
I have letters to read.
I'm short a little bit. You know what? I can... There is a mage nearby that I could sell wares to. He should have gold.
I have things to study. What is it? Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Okay, what does Ikentar want?
Of course. What? Oh, goodbye.
Port. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Ah, gotcha.
All right then.
Between the dragons and the stormcroaks, these are troubling times.
It would seem so. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. Of course. Here, this is for you.
Okay, down to only 170 gold. How many travel packs do I have? 5. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm going to use them on. Was it Frostfruit Inn that I needed to go to? Yep, there it is.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
I actually have the venison that you need.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Take a look.
Hey, Axeman, good to see you, dude.
See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to my farm. I'm gonna see how much gold we've made. Well, it is my property. I can sleep in it if I want to. Hey, Thistle. Hey, Scritch. Could afford to get a nicer bed, I think. I got rent paid, I have money left over, and I have non-instant ramen. Ooh, you got the good stuff. You got the stuff that you actually have to make. Oh, there are the workers.
It is good land. It shall grow strong under our care.
Thank you.
Didn't think we'd see you in the fields today.
She reminds me of what Karis might look like.
What do you need? Yes?
Okay, but where's Lydia? Oh, I think there you are.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I'm here to collect the plantation's profits.
Very good, sir.
22,531 gold. Wow. You know what? Hire some guards.
I'll see to it at once.
More
See
guards.
to it at once.
Carriage driver?
Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once.
A horse, too?
Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Upgrade the alchemy lab and enchanting table.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
The kitchen.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
The dining area.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
The loft.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
The master bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
The library and display room, please.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Well, I'm not gonna have kids, so nothing.
Farewell. Long life to you, Thane.
So how did you become a housecarl?
When news of Helgen's dragon attack reached us, Housecarl Irilith realized she would have to defend the city from those flying beasts. But if she were to do so, the Jarl would be left unprotected, which is why they needed a, let's say, temporary housecarl.
So you were Balgroup's temporary housecarl?
Correct. I was, after all, the one fighter with the most extensive experience as a bodyguard. So it came full circle again. I was back into the boots of a bodyguard, following the Jarl around for meetings and feasts, and just stand watching. Although the pay surely was more generous when compared to escorting caravans or priests.
Why did Balgroup assign you to me?
He only gives his friends the best.
Then I guess I'll take that as a compliment from him.
Of course.
What do you think about the Civil War?
I don't really know much about it. Talos, Thalmor, emperors, and whatnot. But whichever side you choose, I'm sure you have your reason. As your housecarl, my job is to fight alongside you, not question why you're fighting. Farewell.
The snow in this land is fierce, but there is beauty in it as well.
How much did that... I only spent about 1,200 gold, well 12,000 gold actually, but who's counting really? Okay, let's see what the interior looks like. Ooh. Can't choose here scene, I guess. Oh, this is nice. It's a very clean setup.
Maroon's whiskers.
Oh, there we go. The bed's it's a little nicer.
Not hungry, but that does smell good.
Eat goat meat.
Whatever that is, it smells
Are you fucking
good.
serious? Alright, I just hit a bug midstream. God damn it. Oh, that is so... That's such bullshit. Why did it do that, though? Sorry about that. For some reason, Restream deactivated. So I had to log back in. Ooh. Baked potato. There's no difference between the one that uses salt and butter and the one that uses just potato. Oh, shit.
nice to be in out of the snow.
Yeah?
What do you need?
Leather strips and leather.
Was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right one from all.
What is it, my mate? Yes, Makara will shoulder some of your burden.
Well, no, I just need to take...
Then let us continue. It's a lot of iron weighing you down. You plan to use some of it, yes?
Okay, you quiet down, alright? Calm down. I will eat when I am ready. The beast inside of me is trying to get out, trying to...
Blacksmith has every bit as much magic in their hands as a mage from the College of Winterhold.
Okay.
Blin, blin, plon.
Here's the thing, I kind of like the infantry set better than the Nord battle armor set. You got there. There are ways I can make up the difference, like using flesh spells is one way. it just screams I'm a ranger, you know? There's nothing to really hate about it. Pardon me.
Whiskers.
Okay, Hendrheim's not too far from here.
Good horse.
I mean, at this point, I kind of am a fully fledged ranger. I mean, I filled out almost all of Skills of the Wild. What's going on here?
A question, Daggy. Would you take kindly to having your mane braided? I'm quite skilled at it, from practicing on my own mane. We could ride in style.
Oh, that's sweet. He's actually suggesting to his wolf, to his horse. He's actually suggesting to his horse to braid its mane. It's cute. These Khajiit like their horses. They treat them with respect and kindness, and I dig that. Okay, since it's close by, I will go to Sleeping Tree Giant Camp. Ah, finally have tundra cotton. Yo, get back here. Had me chase you halfway down the hole just to get to you.
Time to end this little game.
You don't want none of this. Okay, got orc blood. Now I just need wood elf blood. Okay, looks like I managed to convince the giant to, to fuck off, but had to kill a mammoth to do it too. And I think that mammoth broke my leg. So I should probably make a beeline to Hentraheim. Took a wrong turn. That's okay. Okay, no. It's just a bruised leg. It'll heal. It's just going to be a little painful for a while.
Nanak? Huh. Where'd he run off to?
Oh, he's back there, don't worry. I think he was just checking out those ruins before we left them behind. Sounds like someone's setting off spells. I'm not seeing the stairs up. Ah, there they are. Phew. Walk these every morning, you'll stay in shape for sure. Ooh, but this is nice. It's like my own little Yorvasker. Hell, this is where I should dismiss everybody. Okay, but does it still have the glitch? No, no it does not. Wait, maybe it does. It does! It actually does. It still has that glitch. You can see it just barely. Underneath the bed, though, there's empty space. It still hasn't been fixed. Like over here, it's fine, but like over here, nah, that gap has always been in there, no matter what patches I install. Oh, wait, what do we have here? A place for your allies to sleep. That was supposed to that was supposed to lead down into a basement area. Well, before. Oh, but what's up here? Oop. This is cool. Dude, you could put all your allies here. This is like the ultimate home, really. So those stairs are usually supposed to lead down into a display area where you can put like all of your treasures. But nah, it looks like that's been removed in favor of an what I can best describe as kind of a barracks almost. This is where you should probably stash all of your followers. There's room for just about every one of them. It's essentially a meat hall.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence. Of course, my mate. This one?
Yeah. You're the cat for the job.
Makara has your back. Whatever you need. Easy enough. Anything else? Alright then.
Yes? Change? I suppose. What is it? Yes? Oh, good. You had me thinking you were dismissing me right here on the spot. My heart was sinking. Yes, I can do that.
No,
Anything else?
he was afraid he was going to be left behind.
Lead on, friend.
It's going to be you two for quite a while. Okay, now let's fast travel over to High Hrothgar. Gotta get some stuff ready.
Dovahkiin.
Master Einarth. 240 seconds. 4 minutes, huh? Which means if I dual cast, assuming I have enough, I'm gonna need to go on a hunting expedition of sorts. I'm gonna need to eat, in other words. Not just normal food, I'm gonna have to actually eat faces. Still have a few travel packs left.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such power? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Capture the leader located at Broken Helm Hollow. Already cleared that place out. You know what? There is something along the road that I can use. Well, first I can go to the ruins of Bethalved, because I think there's a bandit camp nearby that I can beast off of.
this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have a scar. What?
Grifton, Windhelm.
Aye.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
Oh, that must be it.
Never know what kind of weather these clouds are going to bring. Smells like agriculture.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
Are you familiar with this Crimson Nirnroot?
Crimson Nirnroot. I'd heard such a strain existed, but never imagined I'd see any in my lifetime. Where did you find this?
I found it in Blackreach.
Blackreach. Why does that sound so familiar? Of course. It's where my mentor Sindirian said he was going to do his field research. It's been years, I think. But perhaps you could still find him.
I did.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindirian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Oh, here you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindirian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindirian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it.
So how did you and Sindarian meet?
When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. How'd he end up in Skyrim?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sindirian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research. He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Adori.
Then he left for Blackreach afterwards?
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip. He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest. Back to work.
Well, at least I gave her some measure of closure.
they gone? Please help. I can pay you.
You okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
What can I do for you?
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Curious. Bandits don't often leave witnesses behind. Is that what really happened?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
You taking me for a fool?
Well, ain't that the truth of it? All right then, let's see what you've got. Killing you will make for an excellent story. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Time to finish this!
All right. We're all right.
All right. What time is it? Ooh. Brunch. Rawr.
This is not going to
This
end
will
well.
be good training. What? Where? Where are you? You're
On top of you, dude.
me. Come on!
You'll pay for that! You're mine! I'll carve you into pieces! Not impressed.
I can't eat him while he's in that state.
Found you. You won't get me.
Why would you do this?
Not even a scratch.
You have a 50% chance to create an extra potion or poison from the same number of ingredients. Cool.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Okay, we're going to meditate first, before we do anything.
Little bit of sunshine does a lot to brighten the spirits.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin, die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
To death. Harkon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance.
Blooded him well. 4 of his kin have my blade alone this day.
He had stood against Alduin himself, Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. If you bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Taraldis Parthenox, my teeth to his neck. But first, Dir Kumar. You will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel it for the first time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now. Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alduin, we shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and wait your fate in Sovngarde. Lostfund, you are too late, Alduin.
By the main, this is a big one.
Arthronox, my power has waxed, while yours has been. Never again! Use Dragonborn Dovahkiin! You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Then why are you down here with me?
While he is I will feast on your soul in Sovngarde. Too strong on the wing. Bring him to goal with Dragonborn. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force. Hurt him while he is grounded. Your sword, Sovngarde.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
You will pay for your defiance. He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to goal. Use Dragonborn. It's the only chance to defeat him.
How did that miss?
My time has come again. You will pay for your defiance. He is too strong. With
Still in the middle of recharging. I need him to stay relatively still. That was an interesting little glitch.
Use Dragonborn. The wind consumes you. Use Dragonborn, Dovahkiin. Defiance. Hurt him while he is grounded. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Strike with all your force. You will pay for your defiance. He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to goal with Dragonborn.
hurt really bad. That almost wiped me out.
Hurt him while he is grounded.
I nearly died. Twice. Uh-huh.
My teeth do not end. Now, Dovahkiin. Now he is vulnerable.
Come on. Almost there.
Hurt him while he is grounded. I have feasted on many great entertainments. Knees moved, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin.
Ah, come on. Oh, that is such bullshit. Okay. It's gonna take this long. Gonna have to.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Gonna have to watch all this all over again.
Krifolf Akrin, die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Swing your axe, dude.
Thought beyond the blooding of your blade.
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on his plan, yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he?
Blooded him well. Four of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Balfour, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragon Red. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. If you were right, I would not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches. Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenos, my teeth to his neck. But first, Dir Kumar. You will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel it for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
No, damn you! It's no use. Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alduin, we shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished! Work. Did it? Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Silishur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost
Another
food.
fight.
You are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Well, I know it, but I missed.
Has waxed.
You might as well give up now.
He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to goal with Dragon Rend.
What? Fucking hell.
Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and wait your fate in Sovngarde.
Time to die.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin.
This is a big one. Lights out.
Ultra Hokoran, never again. Use weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not hurt him while he is grounded.
You might as well give up now.
I will feast on his soul. Use Dragonmen before Alduin consumes you.
Okay, got him again. Nanak used the voice on, or Nanak used the voice on Alduin. Come on, what the fuck?
I will feast on your soul and son.
Okay, this is starting to get frustrating. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and when I get back, I will continue with more Skyrim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. We all still here, everybody?
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and wait your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin. It's the only chance to defeat him. You will have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not. With all your force! I have feasted on many. Now,
Please, what you want?
strum on the wind, bringing to goal with Dragon Ren. I will feast on your soul, Sovngarde. Come on! Use Dragon Ren Dovahkiin.
So I have like no defense against that. Useless. Okay, that's good. It is getting lower. How do I refresh? Can you type another message, Don? If you're still there. There we go. Okay. I can't let this continue playing out, or else I'll get hit with another copyright strike. Wait, what did I just say? Oh, hey Skunk. So yeah, the chat was not updating for me, so I had to reset it for whatever reason. And the the population counter isn't working either, so I don't have an accurate count. At least not on my screen right now.
Of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it. Relax. My power has waxed. He is too strong on the wing. Now, Dovahkiin, now he is vulnerable. I have feasted on many greater
Oh. Ah, right, because it is Friday.
Hurt him while he is grounded.
You're not going anywhere. I didn't give you permission to leave.
Strike with all your force.
I had a meal earlier, but my siblings are currently making a run to get some burgers.
My time has come again. He's too strong on the wing. To go with Dragonborn. I have feasted on many great.
No. Kiba and non-Hers are my siblings. Lobo is just a very, very good friend and nice person that I like to call little brother.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Want some of this, huh?
Dovahkiin, Osharan. Use Dragonborn before Alduin. I will feast on your soul in Sovngarde.
Yeah, I haven't seen Alley Cat in a while either. I hope he's doing well, though. Honestly, seeing as how he was getting into the film industry, you know, can't blame him. That takes a lot of work, effort, and talent that you have to cultivate. So, you know, I support him in what he does. I hope he's doing well.
Now, Dovahkiin. My son, Solomon, is the only chance to defeat him. Firstborn of the Bakatosh, the Lucky Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will not rest.
Got away.
Lot Kondrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Maybe a victory, but no real clear winner. As long as Alduin's still out there.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
Well, that is an upside. But I still need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Jarl Balgroof of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
It's true, Dragon's Reach was built on the dragon. But is it still?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Well, it is a direction. And we did beat Alduin once.
Ice just floating gently down from the sky. Beautiful.
Did you want something? More than this one thought, actually. We will not become rich anytime soon, but it is nice to have a steady flow of gold coming in, yes?
Alright, we'll go to High Hrothgar and talk to Arngeir. Alright, Don. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate your support. Master Volkihar. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I get that because I'm gonna be doing the Civil War.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonborn shout from here. You defeated him?
In a manner of speaking. He escaped. I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
It's crazy, but I'm going to try to capture a dragon, if Jarl Balgruuf will help me.
Ah, Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus.
Breath and focus. Okay.
Wind, guide you.
Alright. Speaking of Miyazaki movies, what are your favorites? I'm kind of partial to Howl's Moving Castle just by its music alone. But Princess Mononoke is also really... It's good. It's a work of art. I'm not saying that Howl's Moving Castle isn't a good movie in its own right. It's just of all the things that I prefer out of it, which there's all the things about that I like of it, the music I probably enjoy the most. Okay. I should give them an update at least. Oh, did you find something, sweet roll? What'd you get? What'd you find? What you got there? A gold diamond necklace. Wow. Who'd you steal this from? It's 10 p.m. Well, as long as I'm here, I may as well get some rest. Wait, is it really stealing if it's just here? Esper?
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
I was able to see and learn the Dragonborn shout. And I defeated Alduin, in a manner of speaking. He escaped, and I need to find him.
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
I have a plan. I'm going to reach out to Jarl Balgruuf to trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach.
The Jarl's Palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious. Although, it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You've discovered what?
He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin.
responsible for many atrocities during the ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
And why does he need to die?
Paarthurnax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life. Very good.
Oh, I agree. In the dream, Alduin stood on the mountain peak beside you, both of you trembling from fierce battle. Akatosh's firstborn looked sidelong at you. When you met his eyes, you saw a million souls giving their last screams within. With a flurry of movement, you thrust your weapon into the dragon's heart. Alduin stared at you, dark and amused, and began to laugh. A laugh that echoed cruelly across the mountaintops. He grew larger in your regard, larger still, until his wings blotted out the sky. A dream of Dove? Yep.
Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Hold on. I think that means... Okay, yeah, they're on their way home. How many travel packs do I have? Two more. It is definitely, especially the calmer tones. It is definitely a. It's a soundtrack that can help one relax.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
There's an issue. The Blades have demanded me to kill Parthenax.
Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians.
Is it true what they said? That he was Alduin's ally?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Parthenax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thum.
I haven't decided what I should do yet.
Ah, you're learning, Dragonborn. Doing nothing can be the wisest choice, although strangely often the most difficult. I trust that you will make the right choice in the end. Listen to the voice that Kinnereth has placed within you, and your path will be clear.
The Blade said Parthenax used to be Alduin's ally, right?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be.
It's mostly symbolic. A way to let them know that I'm not going up there armed. Oh, you're a tiny one. You're still gonna die, but you're so tiny. I mean, comparatively. Compared to other, trolls, you are very small.
keep an eye out for saber cats. They like to prowl and strike from your blind spot.
Dremyolok, greetings.
I've spoken to the Blades. They say that you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
You speak with wisdom, but how can I be sure you won't return to your old ways?
Of course. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. There are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Zimgrif Horvut se Sulyech. I can be trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
But you could grow...
Sum Ark Mora. Speak. I will listen. The Blades are wise not to trust me. Of course. There are many. I can be trusted. I know this, but who can say? Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin.
Oh, shoot. Okay, looks like the food is here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Is there a possibility you could grow tired of this mountain, take Alduin's place among the dragons?
But why? I am old. Time flows ever onward. Long years I have lived here, at the peak of the Monaven, the most sacred mountain in Skyrim. A fine place to die, as the spirit endures. Till then, I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
And what about all the pain and destruction you brought upon many innocents ages ago?
Yes, Vaza, Crosis. Sorrowfully, you speak true, Dovahkiin. This was ages ago, you understand. Before few of us rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. For thousands of mortal years, I have lived here in loneliness and meditation. Yes, you see, only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice, I have overcome my nature. But I do not know forgiveness. It cannot be known to me, which is why I do the best I can with this world.
These dragons flying around us, what are they doing here?
Wuthfadon, my friends seek deeper understanding. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
If Alduin falls, would you start leading these other dragons, as he did?
Perhaps. Without Alduin's lordship, the Dove, the dragons, they may yet bow to the Vasen, rightness of my Thum. But no, Dovahkiin, do not be afraid. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. With good reason and philosophy, Rakmul, it will never be the same. Many of the Dovahe will understand the path of right action. You can trust me. I would not have helped you otherwise.
I would be wise not to trust you. So I'll trust myself.
Crosis, you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Now I will listen.
I believe you. You've been a friend and ally. Your actions speak for you.
Paz, a fair answer. I am glad you believe that. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Warm sun.
And if Delphine doesn't like it, she can pound sand.
My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't welcome here. We have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
And I say that Paarthurnax has changed. I cannot, will not do what you ask of me.
Gods above, are you listening? He needs to die. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us.
He spent years, centuries, meditating on his actions. He's proven his loyalty to us.
You're wrong. Do the right thing. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
Delphine, you've asked this of me already. It's my decision to make, and I've made it. I've chosen to spare his life.
Now then, we have nothing to talk about until Paarthurnax is dead.
Do I need to remind you the purpose of the Blades?
No, we are the protectors of the Septim Emperors, sworn to protect and guard the Dragonborn. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
Is it? Then who do the Blades serve?
Yes, and we serve the Dragonborn.
Then you will respect my decision. Paarthurnax will live. He is not a threat. And you'll have plenty of dragons to kill anyway.
Huh, are you sure? I hope you're right about Paarthurnax. I really do. I don't like it. But I guess that isn't important. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. Which means I have no other choice. My oath binds me to you, Dragonborn.
I have no doubts. I know what I'm doing.
Very well. Sorry to bring it up, Dragonborn. Let's see what Esbern has to say.
There.
Yes? What is it? You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
I've made a decision involving Paarthurnax. He is not the dragon he used to be. He will be spared.
Oh, how reassuring. Don't you understand the danger?
Paarthurnax is our ally. We would not be here if it weren't for him.
You must see the danger, Dragonborn. Just think, maybe not now, thousands of years. When Paarthurnax, the right hand of Alduin, takes its place, only a Dragonborn can stop him. But then there is no Dragonborn, since you are dead. All I can do is watch our doom approach, helplessly, once again.
I trust Paarthurnax. He's overcome his nature through the way of the voice.
For now, Dragonborn. Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can defeat Paarthurnax and avert the end of the world.
I thought Alduin was our target. And I've made my decision already. We'll abide by it.
Fine. I'll trust you, Dragonborn.
Good. Now, we're done bellyaching over Paarthurnax. There's work to do.
Good. That's the end of that.
put these idiots in their place.
Do you need something?
So, is this what the Blades are going to be at its very end? 2 people?
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades. Someday.
Why wait? I can help you find new recruits.
If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
I say let the Blades die off. Oh, ooh, what'd you find, Sweet Roll? I appreciate that sentiment, but at the same time, I think it would be a better idea to rebuild the Blades and then set them against the Thalmor. What about Ulfric? We're gonna deal with him. But it's gonna come down to, is there no firewood in this place? Come on. What do you guys do to keep warm around here? I'll take those. I'm getting around to dealing with him. It's just going to take a little while. It is said that high-ranking priests of the Dragon Cult perform rites to bind their very essences to Alduin, granting him strength beyond his natural capabilities. Poring over texts that belong to the Dragon Cult, I found some information on what these boons entail. Oroke was always pushing the limits of his arcane capabilities. His attunement to Aetherius, the source of all magic, was further amplified by the mask, which was bestowed unto him for loyal servitude to the dragons. His heightened attunement and arcane prowess allowed his right to bind an arcane barrier to Alduin, dampening the effects of spells and shouts of those who dared challenge him. Nakrin, Ragod, and Volsung bound their vital essence to the World Eater, granting him increased health and vitality. It's been alluded to It has been alluded to that Nakrin's rite was significantly less potent than those of Ragod and Volsung. Perhaps there was something else he bound to. Together, the three made Alduin significantly more durable. Crosis and Otar further heightened Alduin's vitality by imbuing his midnight scales with restorative energies, allowing any sustained wound to close and recover with unnatural speed. I did notice that. Hevnorak's rite granted Alduin similar capabilities to that of Crosis and Otar, but the means by which he accomplished this are undocumented. It's speculated that Hevnorak spent much of his lifetime becoming adept with the very forces of life, that he planned his own resurrection through blood rites. It's also speculated he mastered the art of enthrallment. Perhaps his rite originates from this unnatural talent. Together, the three made Alduin practically impossible to wound significantly. I don't know much about Volkihar. Perhaps subtlety was in his intent, as his name literally translates to shadow. The mask which was bestowed unto him allows for greater utilization of some of the schools of magic. It's recorded in these texts that his rite acted as a second barrier for Alduin, though the texts do not go into how he achieved this rite. Perhaps he, much like Mordecai, was adept at utilizing magic, as his mask would suggest. When combined with Mordecai's barrier, Alduin was made nearly invulnerable to all manner of spell or shout. In summary, what I've gleaned from these texts, it would be nearly impossible to harm Alduin should the priests retain their power. Theoretically, it could be done by a warrior of immense prowess, but to hypothetically challenge the masterwork of Akatosh at his highest power would be suicide. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Okay. Suddenly a basket for no reason. Okay, well. We have information. Ooh, a blade's blade. Take that. Okay, so basically what they're saying is that I should track down the dragon priests to make fighting Alduin that much easier. Ah, a nice night. Oh, I left my sword back in High Hrothgar.
What? What?
Uh-oh.
Just a scratch.
Ah. Fucked him up. Nice. Clearly, she doesn't care for the Thalmor either. I like that about her. She don't take shit from those stinky, snooty knife ears. Oh, that's beautiful.
Getting tired. You doing all right?
Don't worry. Yes, that was me opening a can of soda. No, it's not going to spike my sugar because it's Coke Zero. Ooh.
The Aurora is out tonight.
I should have been going towards Markarth.
Sarah?
Until next time.
Must have been a dragon burrow up here. Surprise! Got under his guard. Little busy right now. Who's asking? Oh, god damn it. Well, it's a good thing I saved pretty recently, at least.
Sounds wild to think of another world before under the veil of darkness, yes?
Okay.
Roads are going to be icy if this rain freezes.
We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bone. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Solid. I wish I kind of had some cold and rainy weather here too.
Something about rain pattering on the city streets.
If you're a talker, go talk to my wife. I'm kidding, friend.
Easy. I'll say this quietly. But seeing what the lords have done to the trust in the most weather city is... It's kind of heartbreaking.
Come on.
I am your sword and your shield. Until next time.
Iroh's story is really tragic, yeah.
dare say this is the only Dwemer city I've ever seen whose resident population reads man's eyes.
He's not wrong.
There's nowhere to play. It's all just rocks. Rocks, rocks, rocks.
Aren't you a sight for soul eyes?
Oh, well, hello there.
Another customer. Please don't mind the heat.
I'll take a few steps back, thank you. What do you specialize in?
Fire.
You sell fire.
Fire is death and rebirth. It provides us with comfort when we ask, and others mayhem without warning. Fire is hungry, passionate, alive. This is why I am an acolyte of the flames. I provide tools to create fire and training to harness its primal power. I can teach you to transform a spark into a fearsome conflagration.
So you're a pyromaniac.
A priest of Kinrith once accused me of being an arsonist. But who is really to blame? The mortal who stoked the flames?
Well...
No. I say the fault lies with the goddess of wind and rain, who did nothing to douse her temple.
Well, it's nice meeting you.
Tidings. Until next time.
Interesting.
Okay. So this is a trade house?
Well, you have my ear, for now.
Make it quick, hmm? Not my problem. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Always happy to see a fresh face in here. Name's Fortune. What can I do for you?
I'm here on behalf of Utkin. He wanted me to talk to you.
About the open spot, no doubt. Unfortunately, there's nothing that can be done. I have a strict selection process, and your friend failed my final requirement.
What's your process?
It's not complicated. I seek talented, diverse merchants, then afford them opportunities. Of course, the people I'm spending all my time with must be somewhat likable. But most importantly, they have to be lucky.
Lucky?
Luck affects everything we do, to a greater degree than most of us are willing to admit. It's enigmatic, but testable.
That
Take
doesn't...
a septim, for example. You have the Emperor on one side, mirrored by Akatosh on the reverse.
See you, Skunk. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Outcomes. Lucky or unlucky? I gave Utkin his chance.
You flipped a coin. Seems pretty foolish to write someone off based on a coin flip.
Coins control everything. Shouldn't be any different in a trade house. That said, it is most peculiar that this cobbler has someone fighting for him. A stroke of luck, perhaps. I'll make you a deal. If you can gain the favor of everyone in the trade house, help them in some way, I will give Utkin the open spot.
I'm up for the challenge.
You'll go far here with that attitude. Good luck.
I'll be back, Harvey Dent.
Need anything blown up? Or anyone?
Fortune wants me to see if you need help with anything.
Have you ever loved someone so much that you push them away?
This is getting heavy already. I can't say that I have.
Believe me, it stings more than any burn. My woman, Elle, was a firebrand, you see. Lit a flame in my heart the moment I saw her. But now I can't even look her in the eye. Could you talk to her for me? Tell her I'm sorry. See if she'll take me back.
You want to tell me what actually happened?
We had a fight. Elle said she wants to leave me for good. She can't possibly mean that.
I'll do what I can.
Go to the Lover's Stone just east of here. It's where Elle and I first met.
All right.
Tidings.
Mm-hmm. Sure, the lusty Argonian maid is more popular, but the dance of the three-legged guar is curio at his finest.
I guess. Can I see what you have for sale?
Take a look.
It knocks. Fortune wants me to see if you need help with anything.
You could investigate a rumor for me. A Dunmer Windhelm is peddling what she claims is unreleased work from Crassius Curio. I'd have you meet the seller at the New Nisus Corner Club. Test the veracity of her story. How did she acquire the text? Why does she believe it to be genuine? Buy the book if you think she's telling the truth, and you'll be reimbursed upon your return.
I'll look into it for you.
Here, hire yourself a carriage. Windhelm is a long walk.
This is not going to cover the fare. It's fine, though.
But bored of mead? Try some cider. Take a look.
Somerset cider? Somerset apples? Fortune wants me to see if you need help with anything.
That depends. Tell me, are you a friend of the Thalmor?
I'm neither their friend nor enemy.
Only a matter of time till they step on your toes. It's what they're best at. An agent of theirs confiscated my apple shipment. That was after I refused to pay them more taxes. His name is Enuril. I'd be grateful if you could track him down and return what's mine.
How do you normally get your apples?
I have a contact in the Somerset Shadows who helps me export them. We hide the shipment on Thalmor ships, then lift the goods from right under their noses once they've docked.
I'll get them back for you.
Enuril claimed that the apples would be returned to Dominion territory, which sounds to me like passage out of solitude. I'd check the docks, And there is something else, if you're up for it. This agent attacked my livelihood. He is likely to do so again. I've brewed up a poison to solve this problem. Do with it what you will.
I'll do that for free, and I won't even use the poison.
Hello there.
Fortune wants me to see if you need any help with anything.
Oh, Talos bless you. Fortune's finally hired an exterminator.
An exterminator?
Skeevers in the basement. Thought I could deal with them myself, but they've overrun the place. Now that the professional is here, I'll stay out of your way.
How long have they been a problem?
There were only a few at first. Didn't think much of it until one of them turned up in my stew. Surprisingly delicious. I fed the skeevers to keep them around, but more started showing up. Damned vermin turned on me.
Alright, I'll clear them out for you.
Here's the key to the basement. Be careful down there.
Wait.
Yes?
I hope they haven't eaten all my cheese.
Wait, but...
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
But... Oh.
Maybe just one more drink.
These... A lot of skeever here.
Come here, you foul beast!
You're mine. You might as well give up.
Someone else down here. Who? Dude had a flute. Oh, that's a big one. Thing is level 135. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Sleepy today.
We win again.
smell that? Try the stew.
No, thank you. Those skeevers will not be bothering you anymore.
Shame for my stew. There was something special about that skeever meat, but things wear out of hand down there. These should cover for your fee. And here, some food for the road.
Hmm.
I expected no less of you. You have not disappointed.
Ah. No, no, I don't need that many. Is there a grindstone around here? Oh, there it is.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything. Fight well.
Uthor sent me.
I don't know what you're convinced to come in, but you should know that you're wasting your time.
He says he's sorry. He loves you and hopes you'll take him back.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay, calm down.
Miserable right now. Can't we get out of this rain?
Yes, we will. Well, we'll leave this area at least. Ah, that's a good burger. Ah. A Dwemer gear. Nice.
Another day of misery. Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one.
come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over. Take a look.
Wizards. That's how. But they got that secret magic.
How many Flynn? There you go.
Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Vardenfell is covered in ash. Red Mountain makes sure of... Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. Azora light your steps.
Is it tea time already? Don't you ever find it demeaning working for that Nord family?
You look cultured enough. I just came here
What
for
if
a
I
drink.
told you
don't need any
I was in
trouble.
possession of unreleased work
Fine
from
then.
Crassius Curio?
I guess some Dunmer are content to be their pets.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pretend I
cultured
didn't
enough.
hear that. And you're going
What
to
if
leave me
I told
alone.
you
Deal?
I was in possession of unreleased work from Crassius Curio?
I actually have heard that. About that book.
You understand a one-of-a-kind opportunity when it's in front of you. You're here to buy.
How did you acquire it?
Found it in a shipwreck just off the Bitter Coast. An old Lalu ship.
How much do they
The pages were scattered about the captain's cabin. Had to get everything rebound when I got back to Blacklight. There weren't any serious buyers in Morrowind, so I figured I'd try my luck in Skyrim.
8 septims for breaking your back.
Why the difficulty with finding a buyer in Morrowind of all places?
People think I'm some kind of scam artist. The experts I've taken Forbidden Tales to say it's too crudely written. That the great Crassius Curio would have been much more subtle.
You've come to the wrong place.
People think that Crassius Curio was subtle. Why didn't he publish this book then?
I'd wager it's an early draft. Could have been a private commission. Regardless, I'm sure Curio would be happy to know his work will finally be seen.
How much are you charging?
For unreleased work from Tamriel's most famous playwright. It's priceless. Can't eat you off priceless, though. So we'll call it yours for 1,000 gold.
Sure, why not?
About time someone came to their senses.
I want to meet them the next time they're around. Maybe you can give an introduction.
I'll consider it. Many of the people I deal with here are secretive. You know how it is.
Of course. I
That's
understand.
sold off. I can get back to Blacklight.
You just put us in a
Let's see how
room,
people can
and
live in this
I'll
grey
do
quarter.
all the talking. No worries at all.
Well, it reads like Crassius Curio, yeah. Is it authentic? Probably not. Most people aren't going to know that. Okay, let's go to Dragon's Reach. Let's talk to Balgroof. And we'll try to figure things out.
Good to see you. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You take care of yourself now.
Jarl Balgroof.
What is that stench?
How are you today?
I need your help.
You'll be well soon enough.
I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I would not ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
Threat's worse than you know. Alduin the World Eater has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
It's only hopeless if we give up. Maybe it is the end times, but I plan to go down fighting. What about you?
No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
I understand. But what if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngeir about hosting a peace council.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. Keep safe.
I mean, I better get clean before I meet with a bunch of well-known political/military figures.
The open air here is refreshing.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Tell me about this tree.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnereth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
Why haven't pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I can see about getting Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Trust in heights, for I am the chosen one.
Don't forget, I buy, as well as sell. Good prices paid.
Skyrim's weather is fickle, but for now at least it is nice.
Alright, I'll go talk to General Tullius.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Need to get to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Everything's in order.
Forged by a master craftsman.
Okay, breath and focus.
What you do here today may well save your lives. Damn Stormcloak rebels, every one of them. Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King? The battlefield is full of distractions. What's a laugh? Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report,
just
sir.
itching for a fight.
Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
Solitude is as glorious as they said it was.
You
Nothing like
people and
Volkihar
your
when I
damn
grew up.
Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
I'm all
We'll
for
let it
diplomacy.
seem like
The
it's
sooner
his
the Emperor
idea.
deals with this civil war mess,
Yes, sir.
the sooner we can get...
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
General Tullius.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I do. I was at Helgen.
Right, Helgen. Well, you surprised me. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I helped your man Hadvar escape. He said that I should look for you.
Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen.
I need to talk to the Greybeards first, I think. I need to get them to agree to host the Peace Council before I can get anybody to, come to it. Master Arngeir?
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I need your help to put a stop to the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
I understand, but Jarl Balgruuf will not help me while the war rages.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Look, both sides respect the Greybeards. I think they will listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us. Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Sky above,
Voice within. How many more travel packs do I have? I have none more. Wait. I might be able to make some more. It's a long shot, but
snow's not so bad, but the wind.
I can get a little bit more wood.
Going to be dark soon, yes?
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
I'll pass.
You vanquished a great evil from Skyrim.
Just suspended in the air. Amazing.
Oh, that is a beautiful sky. Alright, let's try this again.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
It's good we hold the Reach. Were the rebels to gain control, the silver mines would give them coin to hire more thugs and expand their violence.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need to deal... We need a truce, till the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Dragons are a bigger problem now than the Stormcloaks.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
You'll come to the Peace Council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
Alright, now to the Palace of Kings.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
what would you have me do? If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits.
I'm not here to join your rebellion, Ulfric Stormcloak.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind, speak with Galmar. What does bring you to me?
I have a message. I want to know. They say you shouted High King Torrik to death.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication.
Ambition?
My shouting Torrik to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Why did you kill the High King?
I killed Torrik to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
Some call you a murderer for that.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a high king of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torrik. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country.
They know more of our plans than I expected.
Doesn't his widow claim the throne?
Indeed. Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Do you desire to be a High King, Ulfric?
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations.
It's not what I asked.
For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
Glory. Figures. I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
That arrogance. They want to negotiate a truce till the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course.
Sure
the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Set aside your ambition and your pride. Politics be damned. Alduin is returned.
Alduin? The world eater of song and legend? If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
He's already agreed to come. Will you?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Volkihar a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful state.
can see why Tullius is so frustrated with him.
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire, take a seat, and get the cold out. Those dark elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful.
If you say so.
Take a look. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
We studied the heroes of the past so we can have a better understanding of the heroes of today and tomorrow.
Alright, now all that's left is to talk to Master Arngeir. Wait here, sweet roll. Makara?
Warm sands, my mate.
Can you wait here for a little while? I'll be back as soon as I can.
Just this one?
Everyone else too.
All right. If you need us, we will be here.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
I'll try to get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Delphine.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
We know what path you've set him on, but he has made a different choice. Paarthurnax is still safe from your malice.
For now. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges.
The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed. Very well. You may enter.
Finally, Esbern is speaking some sense. I actually appreciate that about Esbern doing that just now. I hate politics. General Tullius? Jarl Elisith?
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be in this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Barely even 30 seconds and you can't even agree on anything. But you know what? Just this once, Ulfric. I actually agree with you. The Thalmor have no business here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
Yes,
I have
let's.
something to say first.
Here we go.
Son of a bitch.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he would.
We're here to arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisith.
General,
I'll
this is
handle
outrageous.
this.
You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisith, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, You can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
The value of Markarth is in its silver. Of all the holds that the Stormcloaks are in control of, Dawnstar is merely a port town. Riften alone matches Markarth.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threaten Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
Ulfric has less power in
I can
Markarth.
see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
It's the first sensible thing she's said here.
Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Markarth incident?
Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for
This is
your
our
butchery
homeland,
at-
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Ulfric should compensate you for Karthwasten. Honestly, it's kind of pathetic that he's trying to wash his hands of it.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
I admit, I really didn't expect you'd be able to arrange a truce. Getting Ulfric to agree to anything at all is quite an achievement.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How will that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
What is this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Od Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Jarl also?
I'm glad you were able to negotiate a truce, but I don't trust Ulfric. He'll break his word as soon as it suits him.
As soon as
I'm
I get
glad
back
you were
to
able to
Whiterun,
negotiate a truce,
get my men ready.
but I don't trust
I'll give you
Ulfric.
time to set
He'll
up the
break
trap.
his word as soon as it suits him.
Jeez, I mean, this entire sequence just gives you, like, a really clear look as to how petty Ulfric is.
You did well here today. I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account.
Probably not. I'm gonna start hunting dragon priests. And I'm hoping that while Balgruuf works to get the trap set up, Ulfric won't make any brash moves. And honestly, I'm not holding my breath. Still, we can go even a few days without feeding Alduin. That's... well, it's not nothing at least.
Breath and focus.
Did you want something?
Yeah, let's go.
Just this one?
All of us.
Understood. Khajiit will follow.
The sounds of wildlife take on an otherworldly tone under the veil of darkness, yes?
Come on, sweet roll. Wait. What do you got there? Another Dwemer gear. Ugh. Okay, College of Winterhold would be the best place to start studying. I want to be able to take out all of the dragon priests. That means doing the Labyrinthian quest, which I haven't done. The way I have it played out is that Balgrove is going to be taking at least a month to gather the wood and tools necessary to actually fix the dragon snare at Dragon's Reach.
If I had to choose between living in Dawnstar and living in Winterhold,
But Ulfric in his pride is going to lose his patience and make a move against Whiterun. And hope that the Dragonborn isn't going to intervene. Which of course I will.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting it.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But
Master Haldir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I'm ready for my next lesson in alteration.
Ah, excellent. Very good. Today I'll teach you a useful spell that might just save your life. If you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
What spell's that?
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Ah, I already know that spell.
Excellent. Perfect time to try it out. I think perhaps you could help one of our scholars. Ah, yes. Find Arniel Gain. Look around. I'm sure you'll find him. He'll show you what to do.
Rapture of the Deep. Talk to Arniel Gain.
Always glad to talk to a bard. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Is there anyone at the college who can instruct me in the voice?
Unfortunately, I doubt it. It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards, but they may be able to help you. Until next time.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Have you any interest in ancient Falmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends on how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Who the hell is talking in the background? Could they shut the hell up already? Okay, yeah, deal. 1,000 gold for each book.
Here you go.
Oh,
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
Would you be interested in an Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
I'm serious. But if you don't want it, I'll find someone who does.
Wait, are you serious? You have an Elder Scroll? You? I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
You can see me?
Yes.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen you all day, so maybe it just wore off.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for any specific volumes, Travis?
Okay, gotta find Arniel Gain. I need to go through these college quests before Sarthal opens up.
The disappearance of the moons only confirms my theory. The moons are floating islands in the sky. Only sideways.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Well, I don't mean to interrupt, but Tolftir said to come and find you.
Yes. You must be one of the new apprentices then, right?
That's it? Tolftir said you'd have some sort of test for me?
Ah, I see. Well, now, I guess you'll have to come with me. Good. The two of us then. Isn't this exciting?
Where are we going?
Just north of here. It's not far, but travel has become dangerous of late. Get ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Are you? I hope so. Come on.
Not much doing in this town, yes?
Outside of the college? Not really. Still, the changes to Winterhold actually look really good. Oh, great. Where is it?
You think you stand a chance? Give up now.
Ah, it's up there. Ah. I hope this doesn't get me in trouble.
Fly, my hunter.
You know what? I'm gonna restart. We still here? And we crashed. Damn. There we go. At least this isn't, at least I'm not going that far back.
When I've finished what I'm working on, everyone will understand its significance. Ah, the college. Magnificent, isn't it?
This should keep me warm for a good long while.
Well, look at us, like two gray specks in the snow. Gods, it's cold. We're getting close now.
I hope so.
Finally here. Good, good. Yes. So...
Let me guess. You want me to dive down there?
Yes. There should be a crystal down there. Somewhere. Please, do be careful. And, you know, use the spell. Thank you, and good luck.
Wait. What's so special about this crystal?
It's critical to my work, and one of a kind. That's all I care to say for now.
Okay, well, it's gonna be cold down there. Can you at least build a fire for me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look for your crystal then.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay. Wasn't too difficult.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
Think so. I found this corroded crystal down there.
Waste of time, then. Certainly none of this will benefit my research. Still, I suppose you'd better show that to Tolfdir nonetheless. And perhaps, you know, there's still something to be learned here. Well, I hope so.
Alright. Sorry about the crystal, Arniel.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. Anyway, you'd better talk to Tolfdir at the college. I'll see you there soon. And thank you.
Alright. Finish that for Tolfdir. Ah, Master Tolfdir.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I used the spell. I dove into the depths and I found this crystal. It seems corroded, though.
Thank you for bringing this to me. You did your part. Very good. Now, keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
That's...
All right, then.
I mean, he's not wrong.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Summoning undead isn't frowned upon?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
I suppose every school of magic has their time and place.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
I do. I know a few conjuration spells already.
Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it?
I choose you, familiar. Oh boy.
I've had yet another complaint. Please stop barging in on experiments in progress.
My dear, I am...
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic,
Well, then
and don't
observe
let
from a
anyone
greater
tell you
distance.
otherwise.
You're making people uncomfortable.
Excuse me, Enter. Might I have a moment? The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Until next time. How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, my familiar stood no chance against that frosty Trenac.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, at the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a frost Trenac like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
Okay.
If I had to choose between...
Huh? Uh-oh. Getting...
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I will not let anyone tell me otherwise. I would like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
More than I'd care to admit. That spell sounds useful.
Oh, I see. Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
Turn lesser undead. Learn the spell. Talk to Colette. It'll take me 3 hours to learn the spell. Okay. That's not bad. We have a spectral mage with us.
Restoration is a Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I studied the tome you gave me, and I learned the spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Yeah, have a nice evening, Colette.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Onbin looks kinda hot, actually.
I'd better get going.
I like the hairstyle. Gotta talk to Tolfdir.
Good to see you. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Colette sent me. She said you had a task?
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the midden. Nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. I can practice the spell that way.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
Ah, that's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
Okay, gotta get down into the midden and use this spell against the undead. Okay, looks like the way to get down there is through the Hall of Elements. Notice to all, if you want to visit the midden, that is your business. If you do, remember to lower the bar once you've returned, or else we'll wind up with ice raids in the Arcanium again, and another member of the college, in other words you, has the opportunity to learn how difficult it is to thaw and dry ancient texts to my satisfaction. Barak Groshub. It's this way. Oh. Don't forget to lower the bar.
sorry about that.
Oh.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own. Education is... Yes? How can I help you? Of course. I'll be glad to help you. Let's see. There you go. Take care now.
Okay, it's only...
Is there a reason you're staring at me like that? Let's go then.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
You wouldn't think so, listening to Colette. Heard you could teach me about illusion.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
You don't say.
Never
Where have
underestimate
I heard
the
that
ability
before?
to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Sounds very useful indeed. Can you teach me an illusion spell then?
Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch. The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor.
My name's Sirach. I recently joined the college.
Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take it the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help?
No, but maybe. Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Well, there's a client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
Sure. Not the first time I've used an arcane enchanter.
Good. Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
Understood. Fire sword. On it. Sweet roll. Fire enchanted sword. Gave you an old dagger carrying this enchantment. Study it. Recreate the same effect on the client's sword. Well, fortunately, we have... Okay. Just add that.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Well, here's this enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
Where is Colette? She might be in the Arcanium. She sometimes hangs around there to bother Urag. No, she's in the Hall of Acumen. Acumen.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I will never be told otherwise. The Min was infested with Draugr. Used the spell. It worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. Well, you clearly possess the minimum aptitude required. Congratulations. And welcome to the College of Winterhold. All right, then.
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Getting into a dragon fight here. Well, at least you're not Alduin. Hey, get your ass down here. Nakstuk kan ul. I should have cast Iron Flesh. Having to reload it. Having to spend 2 minutes just to reload the game, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, guess I'm punching. Not much I can do while it's up there. You just drop here in the courtyard.
You're outmatched. I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
What? Now!
I can't move now. God damn it. I was about to win that fight too. Damn. I should have learned Poison Shell. this isn't ideal either. Fuck! Motherfucker. And I was in cover too. I feel like just using a kill command. I got robbed of that victory over the dragon just because of a glitch. I'll just stick to using the bow for now. Oh, come on! Goddamn thing was pretty much dead. Fucking hate poison dragons. This is so fucking frustrating. Okay, let's see if we can do this without getting killed this time.
might as well give up now.
Only thing I can do is just go upstairs and continue to pelt him with arrows. In the words of Shang Tsung, your soul is mine. We go, over encumbered once again.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil leaves all the cleaning duties to a single apprentice.
I don't care. You're cleaning this up. I killed it. That's my job done. I'm a student here. I'm not the janitor. Right, hopefully I can stick somewhere. Hey, sniper. How's your night going? Alright, take the time to learn the spell, then get some sleep and find Draven.
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
It's okay, just need to stop getting up early. On a awkward sleeping schedule, I guess. I know I'm having that problem.
Cesargo continues to struggle with words. You have time to practice?
Maybe later? I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
Okay, gotta find Draven. Figure out what he wants me to do with this time. Drevis, not Draven. There's a character named Draven, I just don't remember. Belongs to the name.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
I've studied the tome. I can cast the spell now.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
Eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, Skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you've learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy Skeeverden. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Okay, there is a nearby Skeeverden that I need to clear out. I'll do that by casting Frenzy on them, so they kill each other.
We've got company.
Okay, that's Dravis done.
So, this is what the death of a city looks like.
It's not dead yet. It is still clinging to life.
You know, when the snowfall is gentle like this, it isn't so bad. Almost nice.
Sweet Roll is a baby cookie that has teeth. She is adorable and must be protected from everybody else, and dragons must be protected from her. Where's Drip? I think I found you. That or this Tolfdir.
know, the illusion really. Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
There is something peaceful about just sitting back and watching the snow fall on the land.
Looks like most of the mages are in the Hall of Elements. Up to the Arcanium. Thing. What am I missing?
My dearest
Geralda?
How are you today, my green-skin friend?
Always glad to talk to a bard.
Need something, Colette?
You teach destruction magic, right? I do want to learn more.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the Firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I'm not familiar with the spell, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, here, take this. I suggest you learn more on your own. Come back once you've attained some measure of success.
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your training.
16 hours. Fine. Let's do it. 8 hours now, 8 hours later.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Don't ask.
Poor woman.
Right, 8 more hours.
This place is positively magical.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Always glad to talk to a bard.
I studied the tome.
Good. So, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
Alright, I guess I'll see where it is she wants me to go. Guessing I need to kill something. So how are you doing, Lobo?
Udasi was a bit of a night owl. Always seemed to get a certain look of mischief in his eyes once the sun went down. Yes?
Good, just setting this month's budget.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Maybe if I talk to the innkeeper.
I knew it.
I've got your back.
That's the best you can do.
You appear to be safe for now.
It works. There's nothing that will.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
Well, I'm at a loss. None of this makes a damn bit of sense.
Youth, sunlight, dude.
I have no complaints. I'll be right here then.
I hope that the innkeeper would be awake to talk to because I need to turn into a beast and kill something and eat it. Oh, I didn't eat them. There will always be bandits. It's just I need a direction. Yeah.
Your kind calls Hercine.
Here we go.
Look more closely at it.
Kruxvar. Hey, pup. Are those Reiklings bad?
Over here. You're routed. Fall back.
Alright, I got all the blood that Septimus needs.
Behind the shield, eh? Make it an all choice to me. You turn chase inside out.
Ah. I see what she wants me to do. There's an ice wraith on that island.
You're mine.
All right. Yeah. Nah. I'm doing all right for the most part. A little bit of frustration with one of the dragon battles. I do not care for poison dragons. Can't wait until I can get dual enchantments, so that way I can tack on some extra defense. So I managed to get the Stormcloaks and the Imperial Legion to a truce. The way I'm going to headcanon this is that I'm going to use the time period for Balgroof to get the trap at Dragon's Reach set up. Since it hasn't been used in a while, it needs to be repaired and everything. So that's going to take a few weeks. But in that time, Ulfric's going to lose his patience, or probably, figure this is the perfect time for me to strike, while everybody's unprepared. And he'll restart the war, even though there was a truce. Meaning I'm going to have to intervene and kick his ass before I before I get to Alduin. Yeah, the entire section with the season unending peace talk, you really get a clear idea of just how delusional Ulfric is. Okay, I've done for all this task.
Good to see you.
You haven't heard any more about dragon sightings, have you?
So this is what passes for a college outside the Dominion. No wonder the Empire lost the war.
Nobody asked you.
The mountains rise so high in this land. Wondrous. Nothing quite like it back home in Else.
Always glad to talk to a bard. Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I eliminated the Ice Wraith, and fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Firebolt spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Alright, who's left to talk to? I really don't know who else there is to talk to. What I've done? Oh, wait. I need to,
Eleanor, the library is in disarray.
Right, I need to get to Markarth. Because I need to finish the enchanting section. That's the one thing that I'm missing. Wait. Hold on.
You got a problem, buddy?
Okay. False alarm. I was running by this corpse and it looked like it was like completely, you
Seems
know,
like it's always raining or snowing in Skyrim.
but it wasn't. It was just unfortunate coloring because it was a high elf.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Can I wait for a carriage in your inn?
Of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here. All right then.
Hmm?
Yeah, there's the carriage
Just
driver.
say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Need you to drive me somewhere.
Where do you want to go?
Can you get me to Morthal?
Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
But yeah, others. As far as how well I've been doing tonight, I also got to have some burgers, delicious burgers from In-N-Out, with well done fries. Whoa. First time I've seen a frostbite spider reduced to gel. Had Panda teriyaki grilled chicken and rice myself, mainly because I need to restock on meat. Hey, their teriyaki chicken's like some of the best. I mean, it's like that's one of the best things that you can get off of their menu. It just tastes so good. It's that dark meat, dark magic. I swear. I tell you, it's addictive. Oh, I should have just gone directly to Stone. Ah, that's fine. You know, it's fine. Client details. Greteled in Stone Hills. 400 gold for the enchantment and delivery. Shouldn't be too hard to find. From the writing in her letter, I assume she's your typical Nord savage with the mental capacity of a 10-year-old. What a surprise. Just don't need to be rude. I want to get more chicken thighs, like, in the future. Something I can add to ramen.
You're among friends here.
Wow. My reputation...
Oh my word. I'm worried about my daughter.
My reputation is so good, I've just... I'm the Dragon Warrior. All but eradicating dragon threats has made you a hero.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
Gretel, I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword that you commissioned.
Sword? What? No. But... I see now. My daughter Adara, she's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go. My daughter Adara will be the deputy.
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really?
I am. Which means you must be the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
Yeah... It's admirable to reach for a goal like that, but you might want to leave it until you're a little older.
What? No!
Oh.
Hi there.
Well, that was something. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. What am I going to do?
How delightful.
Your daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know that your daughter is very talented in the arcane arts?
Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
It's not evil, but it does pose a risk. Adara is struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold? Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's your problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, I just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
You want to keep your daughter safe, you want to keep your daughter happy. Split the difference. She needs to learn to control her magic. It will be dangerous otherwise. I suggest letting her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
now we have to escort Adara to the college. Best way to do that from here is to go to Markarth, wait for a carriage at the inn, and then head back to Winterhold.
Going to be a Khajiit icicle if we stay out in the snow for long.
We'll make for the Gap of Rohorn! Sorry, I've had Lord of the Rings on the mind lately. That and The Hobbit. I know a lot of people don't like The Hobbit, and I get I get why, you know, people were expecting something along the lines of The Lord of the Rings, but you look at them, you look at both books, and they are not vastly different. Obviously, they're, you know, part of the same setting, but they're different enough that you kind of have to give The Hobbit a break. There were some things that they didn't really need to add, though. Like the romance subplot, that was largely unnecessary. It didn't really add much of value. There could have been other ways to have like some sort of a subplot where the dwarves and the elves actually find some sort of common ground.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me
Hurry
know
up
if there's
an
anything
order. I ain't got all day. Until next time.
There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
My companion and this child need to stay here to wait for a carriage in your inn. Is that all right?
Of course. Let me know if you want anything, or you can just wait here. Yeah,
Sleepy today.
Back from some adventure, I bet. Where do you want to go?
We need to get to Winterhold.
Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold. I just...
Oh, well, that was an abrupt shift. I'm okay with it, but it was kind of like a light switch almost.
Hello, friend.
Greetings, Prentice. Good to see you again.
Hello, Feralda.
Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara. She intends to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
This is no ordinary child. Moreover, this is a child who needs our help. She's able to cast difficult, advanced spells, but without the control.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Dara? For all this waiting, if you can you conjure another Atronac? She will let you in. Are able to.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
It's okay. Just take a deep breath. You can do this.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
Oh, well, there it is.
By the gods, I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
This is great. Wow, thanks.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Well, I guess I get to keep that sword, since, you know, it was a false commission. I'm guessing in this mod set, like Hyos aren't as winter ready. No, they still have resistance to frost, which is good, but they are. I mean, you can only do so much, right? All right, let's talk to Sergio. Okay. Sleeps until 10? Oh, come on, wake up, you old man.
By the...
Yeah, you won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Not really. It was a false commission. We ended up taking on a little girl.
Nah, I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
Until next time. All right. Complete the last lesson. What's the last lesson?
This place is positively magic.
I just...
You know,
I
they
breathed
say
in.
knowledge is its own
Oh.
reward.
I breathed in incorrectly, and now I'm paying for my hubris. Okay, gotta get to the Arcanium. Is the Arcanium? This is the Arcanium. Alright, Sniper, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a good night and a great weekend.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right?
Olaf and the Dragon, really?
Eleanor, the library is in disarray. When books are strewn about here and there, it makes it impossible to determine if a book's been checked out.
I'm sorry. It's just the professors come in here and scatter the books without any concern for the person who has to clean up. I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the books back on the shelves.
And shall I be forced to wait until the end of the day as well? I will need to have a word with Hurog regarding your training.
The only way in which this could have been even more Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numinex in a drinking contest. Okay. That was interesting reading. Oh, great. Where did Uruk go? Oh. Oh, there you are.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise, you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
All right, what now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right, how about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on, tell me then.
A dragon called Numinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the First Age.
Yes, what then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numinex and became High King. And I guess the book reminds us about points of view, accuracy, sources, and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
All right. Now we talk to Tolfdir. Well, I mean, it's midnight already, so I guess I can put in one more hour. Just a little bit of time. There he is.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
So, regarding the lessons,
Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something a bit more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ooh, blink.
All right then.
Don't study just yet. Well, it looks like it actually fits with the rest of the outfit.
Look at the houses here, still lying broken after all these years. So many shattered lives laid bare in the snow. A grim reminder of the past.
Ow. Got a seed pod stuck in my fur. Had prickles on it too. Okay, ready to find somewhere warm now.
Yeah, it doesn't fit on a Lakaios, unfortunately. Did that remove the scarf? No, it didn't.
It's a blizzard out here.
No, is it? I didn't notice. It would be kind of neat though to have the face mask.
The crunch of fresh snow underfoot is so satisfying, yes?
If anyone tries to sneak up on us, Khajiit will smell them coming. Or she might not. We will see. Just this one?
Just you.
All right. Yes, of course. This one will be waiting.
There's Arnie Elgane. I think the only person we're waiting for now is Braylina.
And here we all are. Shall we step in? Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
So what's so important about this place?
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
You're not happy about being here?
No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Until next time.
As some of you may know, Sovngarde was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim, also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sovngarde. This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Ugh, you smell horrible.
Well,
get yourself
are there any
cleaned up.
questions before we begin?
No, I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people
stonework
out.
here.
Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun. Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Going to have to wash my fur after we leave this place.
Arniel's supposed to be? Oh, there he is. Okay. Had to wait for him to get back.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this.
Twelfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
this is problematic.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm not hurt, but I think I'm trapped.
How in the world did that happen?
I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have? Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Master Talfdir? Huh?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
You didn't... Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared and spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
You went still, almost like you were in stasis. And the apparition appeared, said something about danger ahead, and mentioned something about the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order?
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
And why would they be contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take care now.
It's a fight then. Nicely done.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. Be sure and check in with you before long.
Kill you to where you don't come back.
That sweet roll have her way with them. She seems to be able to shoot through the lot. Well, I mean, I'm sure she could handle them. She could kick their asses. But she has other priorities. And those other priorities are shiny things.
Traditional pick, but an effective one, yes? Smells like death in here. Your journey ends here. you hear that? Gonna put you back in the...
That was Jarek Galderson? Why? Be bound here, Jarek, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against realm and lord. May your name and your deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear be sealed by our... It's odd. You don't... I'm not supposed to be fighting Jarek Galderson until I reach the end of this, this dungeon. There we go.
Always interesting to think what function the rooms in these places might originally have had.
Hold on, my boy. Hold on.
Oh.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Oh. Glad for your company, Master Tolth. Here?
Wouldn't it be nice to live in a world where the dead stay dead? Imagine.
Here we go. Master Tolfdir?
I am completely lost. Draugr incoming!
Look at that. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain it.
You smell and you should be ashamed.
The custodian. The Journal of Jarek Balderson.
This is simply fascinating.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, please let this be slow time. Ah, it's ice form. Never mind. Ooh. A Dragonborn, a dragon bone sword. I might start using this. If I can wield it. Here, let's see. What happens if I wield it?
You know, I have to say it. The smell of dead Nord is not pleasant.
Do you need something from this one?
Let's go.
Just this one. Understood. Khajiit will follow.
It's over here. Hold on. I'll get more comments about how I'm not clean or anything. Unless I wash up. Alright, I'm in deep enough water in order to bathe. No, I know exactly what you mean, Lobo. It's happened a few times. Adrian Avenici ended up dying because of vampire attacks. Because vampire attacks always usually happen close to a city gate or the entrance to a city, and Adrian's store is like right next to it. So she's usually like the first one to go. It still sucks every time that happens, though. Okay, yeah. Somewhere up here.
What you learn here will last you. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Yes. I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
No. We found something in Sarthal, some kind of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it. He thinks it's important.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Staff of Greater Turning.
All right then.
Alright, and with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this broadcast of a little bit of Guild Wars 2 and a little bit of Skyrim, Gate to Sovngarde. I'm glad with the amount of progress I got done. I kicked Alduin's ass, and he's in Sovngarde. I started the Civil War, and I'm going to start hunting some Dragon Priests. I'll pick up the stream later today, starting around about 4 or 6 and going on till midnight again, so I hope to see you guys there. And please consider subscribing and following and, telling everybody you know. It all helps me out. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night, great weekend, and I will see you guys next time.